Ah, Breaker 19, am I on the air already? Oh well, guess so. Y'all hear that? She's coming in hot.
Welcome on board. Yeah, you're right on time. Purple Rig Gaming, let's cross that line. Peterbilt thunder, chrome in the light, diesel breathing fire through the long cold night. Live from Switzerland, but my heart's out west, miles and miles where the highways rest. From Texas dust to the desert sun, every stream's a story, every ride's begun. Breaker 19, y'all hear me loud. This ain't just a stream, this is a rolling crowd. Roll the purple rig, let the engine scream. Classic rock fire in a diesel dream. Yeah, CB tall, neon lights, endless roads and late night rides. Turn it up, feel the kick. This ain't ordinary. This is it. You hear the Jake brake cry down the hill. Watch every detail. Yeah, it's raw, it's real. Music in the cab, gauges glowing bright. Every switch, every sound, every pixel tight. This dream's got soul, got grit, got heart. Not just gameplay, it's rolling hard. Short stream moment, big intent. Every mile is time well spent. You need trucking, ride with me. Purple rig, original, living free.
Purple Rig Radio calling out to all you beautiful road warriors tuning in tonight. If you hear me loud and clear, welcome to the ride.
I'm rolling live out of Zurich, Switzerland, and I want to thank every single one of you for stopping by. Especially all my new subscribers out there. I appreciate you more than you know. You're riding shotgun with me in my custom Peterbilt 379, dressed in full-on Purple Rig style. Long nose, chrome shining stacks reaching for the sky. This baby purrs like trouble and cruises like a dream. Now listen up, this channel ain't like the others. No endless chatter, no talking in circles, no blah blah that never gets us anywhere. Nope, here we ride. We let the engine talk, the road breathe, and the miles tell the story. So buckle in on that passenger seat. We're rolling through desert highways, neon nights, small town back roads, and those hidden places only real truckers ever get to see. Feel the hum under your feet, feel the road pulling us forward. Enjoy the CB radio vibes, that old school crackle, that truckin' soul, and my custom spoken tracks, pure voice, no instruments, just raw roadside atmosphere. Stay curious, stay tuned, and don't go drifting off. Cause here at Purple Ride, we don't just drive, we experience. And wherever this Peterbilt 379 takes us, you're coming along for the ride. Brought Kirsten Punzurich to the whole world. This is Purple Rig Radio. Motor on, minds open. Let's roll. Bring it back.
This ain't just a channel now. It's a place where people meet on four wheels in a shared heartbeat. From the States to worldwide screens, different stories, same machines. If you're here, you already know this thing moves, 'cause you let it roll. On the other side.
Purple rig switching to night mode. Lights down, eyes sharp. The shadows got stories tonight.
Attention all riders and stream watchers, crank up those speakers, folks. You don't want to miss that sweet diesel rumble and the good tunes rolling in. If your volume ain't shaking your cup holder, it ain't high enough, so turn it up, sit back, and enjoy the ride, 'cause we're about to let this highway sing Juliet out.
Coffee's strong and the internet sometimes behaves like a rusty trailer hitch. Now listen, this channel here, she ain't the biggest rig on the lot, no chrome-plated million subscriber monster truck. No, she's small but mighty, kinda like a chihuahua riding shotgun, wearing cowboy boots. But every mile I roll, every Jake break scream, every darn parking maneuver I fail in front of 30 people. Baby, I do it with heart for the real fans riding with me. So buckle in, grab your sweet tea, and welcome aboard the Purple Rig family. 'Cause this little channel, she's got a whole lot of soul. I'm a small town streamer on a big old screen, rolling Swiss wheels through an American dream. Got a tiny old channel, but the vibe's just right, with a banjo picking fast like my Wi-Fi at night. Well, my viewers ain't many, but they're loud and true, laughing every time I'm missing exit by two. They're my road crew, my convoy, my midnight team, riding shotgun in this purple diesel dream. So come on in, y'all, grab a seat in the cab. This purple rig's small, but the fun's real bad. We got jokes, good folks, and diesel delight. Yeah, this tiny little channel's gonna treat you right. Banjos ringing, wheels are swinging, rolling through the night. Small rig, big heart, and the vibe's just right. Well, I shift too soon and I brake too late. GPS yelling at me like a first date. Chad's laughing, hollering, girl, you're wild, but heck, that's just my southern Swissy style. I got real good fans, ain't no bots in here, just truck-loving folks with a root beer cheer. We're a cozy little crew with a lot of heart. Hit subscribe, hop in, let's roll and start. So come on in, y'all, grab a seat in the cab. This purple rig's small, but the fun's real bad. We got jokes, good folks, and diesel delight. Yeah, this tiny little channel's gonna treat you right. Banjos ringing, wheels are swinging, rolling through the night. Small rig, big heart, and the vibe's just right.
So come on in, y'all, grab a seat in the cab. This purple rig's small, but the fun's real bad. We got jokes, good folks, and diesel delight.
Yeah, this tiny little channel's gonna treat you right. Now hold up, I see y'all laughing there and chatting. Yes, I did just miss that turn again. Don't worry, this here's Purple Rig Gaming. We don't take shortcuts, we just take scenic routes by accident. Roll on, ride on, welcome to the crew. This channel's small, but it's made for you. From Jake break nights to the sunrise glow, Purple Rig's heart is ready to roll. Purple Rig's heart is ready to roll. Purple Rig's heart is ready to roll.
with me tonight. If you're enjoying the ride, go on and hit that subscribe button. It helps me keep this rig running smooth and the good vibes flowing. And hey, if you want to holler at me, you're welcome to drop a message right here in the stream chat or leave a comment under the video. You can also find me over at Purple Rig Gaming on Facebook. Doors always open. And don't forget, drivers, swing by the truck stop on Discord, grab a seat, grab a coffee, join the crew. We've got room for every rider out on this long, wild highway. Juliet out.
So clean, she's the finest rig I've ever seen. From bumper shine to custom lights, she owns roll on stars. She's my chrome hearted ride, rolling free on the wild side from Idaho to Caroline. That red oval badge is mine. Peterbilt Pride Highway queen, smoothest beast I've ever seen. Sings through mountain air with that West Coast mirror stare. LEDs like fireflies glow, grill guard polished like a show. Custom horn and chicken lights lighting up them desert nights. She's my chrome hearted ride, rolling free on the wild side from Idaho to Caroline. That red oval badge is mine. Peterbilt Pride Highway queen, smoothest beast I've ever seen. Got a logbook full and a heart on fire, climbing grades like a truck on wire. CB's crackling, breaker 19. She's got soul, and she's all mine. She's my chrome-hearted ride, rolling strong with the winds wide. From Texas plains to Oregon pine, this Peterbilt's one fine line. Peterbilt Pride, she don't stall, standing tall at 10 feet tall. Yeah, she's more than just a rig to me. She's freedom on 18 wheels, baby.
Up on the pedal, keep it cool and steady. Let's roll smooth to the radar zone. 10-4, good buddy.
They say she walks the blacktop every year when the fog rolls in. Some truckers call her the highway lady, and none will stop, ever call again. Diesel hums beneath the moon, radio dead, humming the tune. Mile marking man, I saw her stand, white coat drifting like in my hand. Highway lady, don't look my way, I'm just passing, I can't stay. Every truck that stopped that night fell silent in the dashboard light. Eyes like headlights, cold and wide. Mirror caught about my side. See me crack on the wrist below. Keep on riding, don't let her know. The road remembers every soul. Gave her shelter in the cold. You hear her cry through static rain. Never see the dawn again. Highway lady, I won't turn back. Look on the home train. Lead into your ghostly light. Let me see. I didn't stop that night. Hadn't used to that.
treble rise. There's something moving out there with fire in its eyes. I'm Juliet, rolling midnight steel, purple rig and burning wheels. But through the storm, I catch a glow, red lasers trace. They aim, they know. Predator in the trees tonight, mirrors flash and engines cry. I see his mask in the lightning strike. I know he came to watch me
Signals clean, a road is one. Every mile don't roll alone. There's people waiting on the tone. No faces maybe, but the bond is real. You can feel it humming in the wheel. Every time that channel's lit, there's more than steel that drives. Yeah, on the other side of the line, you're the reason that Rick shines. Not for numbers, not for show, just for other side.
I'm still feeling fine. I rode through storms and sunshine, crossed oceans, dirt and sand. And Juliet kept me trucking, always holding my hand. My seams are like old road maps. My fur smells like the miles, but squeeze me and I rumble like an engine when it smiles. Breaker, breaker, Juliet, Teddy coming through time. Riding shotgun in the purple rig beside you. Half the world behind us, highways up ahead. I might be stuffed with cotton, but my heart ain't full of thread. 10 more wheels turning, Eddie never sleeps instead. Been watched, been torn, been patched. Yeah, road life leaves its signs, but never once replaced that proves this fuzzy soul still shines. I've seen the nights in Texas, the rain of old Idaho, and in Louisiana swamps I heard the gators saying hello. CB crackling, diesel humming, Juliet at the wheel. I ride the passenger seat, that's where the highways feel real. Eyes original since day one, shiny, strong and true. If this rig hits the black top, Eddie's riding too. Breaker, breaker, Juliet, Teddy staying away. Got flubbed like a pillow, but a V8 shaking heartache. From the 80s to forever, this pair keeps rolling along. Ain't no truck stopping this world where Eddie ain't humming a song.
evening, ladies and gentlemen, truckers and night owls. You're tuned into Purple Rig Shopping, coming to you live from the highway. And listen up real close, because this is a limited run. When it's gone, it's gone. Purple Rig, Purple Rig, shopping on the road. First up tonight, the Purple Rig toy truck stand. A beautiful little rig, chrome look, purple shine. Perfect for your dashboard or your desk. Only 20 pieces left, folks. That's right, 20. When the last one rolls out, that's it. Order now. Don't wait till the wheels stop turning. Next on the line, a Purple Rig breakfast flakes make. Start your day like a real trucker. Crunchy, bold, highway-approved vibes in every bowl. Perfect for early runs or late-night gaming sessions. But hurry, this offer expires tonight, and we've got less than 20 boxes left. Purple Rig shopping, fuel your day. Rolling right along, Purple Rig lunchbox. Strong, stylish, and purple as the sunset over Route 66. Keeps your food cool and your rig cooler. Truck stops, work days, sim racing nights. This one fits everywhere. But listen close, final call, only 20 available. Once they're gone for good. Now for the drivers themselves, do Purple Rig caps and beanies, Purple Rig jackets, oh Purple Rig hoodies, oh Purple Rig pants, oh Purple Rig shoes. Dress like you drive, confident, cozy, and ready for the road. Limited sizes, limited stock, 20 pieces per item. No restock plan, this is exclusive highway gear. Purple Rig, we're the road. Wait, there's more rolling in. Purple Rig coffee mug, perfect for truck stops, streams, or late night hauls. Okie strong cup, strong vibe. Only 20 mugs left, and the clock is ticking. And for the real fans, the Purple Rig CB radio sticker pack, Purple Rig game and mouse pad, a Purple Rig road log notebook. Small items, big heart, perfect gifts, or keep them all for yourself. You already know the deal. 20 left, final run. Breaker, breaker. This offer is about to roll off the air. No second chances, no reruns, no back orders. This is Purple Rig shopping and the highway doesn't wait. Purple Rig, Purple Rig. Last call on the road. Purple Rig out, see ya.
where the sun don't sleep. Two rigs rolled in slow and deep. One wore chrome, the other matte black. Engines rumbling like a sneak attack. Dust on the boots, hands near the gears, but the showdown is near. A Kenworth outlaw, a Peterbilt ghost, each one swore they'd be the last to go.
Diesel at dawn, who's gonna fall? Steel versus steel in the outlaw brawl. Gears grind like thunder, hearts beat fast. One will ride on, one will be past at high noon.
No sheriff inside, just a lone sea. Static crackled, ain't no place for mercy. The crowd backed off as the smoke rolled wide. Engine screamed like a devil's ride. Spurs on the pedals, dust in the grill. They charge like stallions down Dead Man's Hill. No guns, no blades, just torque and pride. Race of fate with the devil as guide. On diesel at dawn, rubber meets fate. Two cowboys riding through heaven's gate. Done shift to glory, breaking the fire.
folks taking a quick pit stop for some fresh bean juice. Grab your cups, stretch your legs, but don't touch that dial. Purple Rig Juliet will be back rolling down the highway in just a few. Stay tuned and keep those radios hot. 10-4.
Rest stop coming up in 2 miles. Good chance to stretch those legs and calm the diesel.
hear the diesel rumble.
road. Definitely the road. Totally the road.
Breaker 19. This is Cluckmaster 3000 calling out to all of y'all fellas. We got ourselves a balking convoy. Now hit that Jake brake and hold on tight. She's flapping wild tonight. Left the farm at 3:30 with a chicken ride shotgun next to me. She wearing shades, got diesel pride, feather blowing in the morning time. We hit the road, that turbo wine, she screams bop bop. Riding time, CB crackles, boys chime in. Who's that rooster riding with them? Bop bop, rolling down the line, feathers flying in that diesel shine. Bop bop, hear that turbo sing, got a chicken riding shotgun. Can't go to wing. Truck stop jam in Tennessee, we rolling loud like a feather spree. Chicken jumps out, crowd goes wild, she moonwalks like a funky child. Coffee spilling, folks can't breathe. Someone yells, get that bird a leash, but she flaps her wings, hits the horn and yells, bop, bop. Bubba roll on, bop, bop. What she say? Bop, bop. Get out the way, bop, bop. She's gone insane. Got a diesel bird running in my lane. Bop, 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 bop. Now the sheriff pulled me over, said, son, explain. I said, it ain't me, it's my bird again. She leaned right out, shades on beak, said, bop, bop, copper, you better retreat. He froze in place, jaw hit the ground, said, Lord Almighty, what's that sound? I said, that's freedom, in velvet form. Bop, bop, baby, riding the storm. Bop, bop, rolling down the line, feather flying in that diesel shine. Bop, bop, hear that turbo sing, got a chicken riding shotgun. Can't go to wing. Now the sheriff pulled me over, said, son, explain. I said, it ain't me, it's my bird again. She leaned right out, shades on beak, said, bop, bop, copper, you better wave 'em loud from a rolling home. They never hauled no 18 tons or fixed a tire in the setting sun, but they sure love to pass the laws while we dodge deer and state patrol jaws. I ain't no big shots, polished son. I ain't lounging neath no Hampton sun. I run this freight liner on my
with the purple rig, where the diesel's humming and the highway never ends. Breaker, we got a new rubber duck riding with the console. Hit the horn and welcome our fresh subscribers to the Purple Lane.
Breaker 1-9. Purple rig switching to night mode. Lights down, eyes sharp. The shadows got stories tonight. Breaker 1-9, this is Juliet in the purple rig. Attention all riders and stream watchers, crank up those speakers, folks. You don't want to miss that sweet diesel rumble and the good tunes rolling in. If your volume ain't shaking your cup holder, it ain't high enough, so turn it up, sit back, and enjoy the ride, 'cause we're about to let this highway sing Juliet out.
modern highway riders. This here's Juliet on the purple rig, broadcasting live from the Swiss mountains where the diesel's warm, the coffee's strong, and the internet sometimes behaves like a rusty trailer hit. This channel here, she ain't the biggest rig on the lot, no chrome plated million subscriber monster truck. No, she's small and mighty, kinda like a chihuahua riding shotgun, wearing cowboy boots. But every mile I roll, every Jake break scream, every darn parking maneuver I feel in front of 30 people. Baby, I do it with heart for the real fans riding with me. So buckle in, grab your sweet tea, and welcome aboard the Purple Rig family. 'Cause this little channel, she's got a whole lot of soul. I'm a small town streamer on a big old screen, rolling Swiss wheels through an American dream. Got a tiny old channel, but the vibe's just right, with a banjo picking fast like my Wi-Fi at night. Well, my viewers ain't many, but they're loud and true, laughing every time I'm missing exit by two. They're my road crew, my convoy, my midnight team, riding shotgun in this purple diesel dream. So come on in, y'all, grab a seat in the cab. This purple rig's small, but the fun's real bad. We got jokes, good folks, and diesel delight. Yeah, this tiny little channel's gonna treat you right. Banjos ringing, wheels are swinging, rolling through the night. Small rig, big heart, and the vibes just right. Well, I shift too soon and I brake too late. GPS yelling at me like a first date. Chats laughing, hollering, girl, you're wild, but heck, that's just my southern Swissy style. I got real good fans, ain't no bots in here, just truck-loving folks with a root beer cheer. We're a cozy little crew with a lot of heart. Hit subscribe, hop in, let's roll and start. So come on in, y'all, grab a seat in the cab. This purple rig's small, but the fun's real bad. We got jokes, good folks, and diesel delight. Yeah, this tiny little channel's gonna treat you right. Banjos ringing, wheels are swinging, rolling through the night. Small rig, big heart, and the vibe's just right.
So come on in, y'all, grab a seat in the cab. This purple rig's small, but the fun's real bad. We got jokes, good folks, and diesel delight.
Yeah, this tiny little channel's gonna treat you right. Now hold up, I see y'all laughing there in chat. Yes, I did just miss that turn again. But don't worry, this here's Purple Rig Gaming. We don't take shortcuts, we just take scenic routes by accident. Roll on, ride on, welcome to the crew. This channel's small, but it's made for you. From daybreak nights to the sunrise glow, Purple Rig's heart is ready to roll. Purple Rig's heart is ready to roll. Purple Rig's heart is ready to roll.
Breaker 19, this is Juliet in the Purple Rig. Attention all riders and stream watchers, crank up those speakers, folks. You don't want to miss that sweet diesel rumble and the good tunes rolling in. If your volume ain't shaking your cup holder, it ain't high enough, so turn it up, sit back, and enjoy the ride, 'cause we're about to let this highway sing Juliet out.
Trucks deep and growling loud, rolling steel thunder like a diesel cloud.
hustle machine. Ain't no force gonna bring us down. We're the kings and queens of this asphalt crown. Keep the pedal heavy and the CB on. This midnight convoy rolls to dawn.
Signals clean, a road is one. Every mile don't roll alone. There's people waiting on the tone. No faces maybe, but the bond is real. You can feel it humming in the wheel. Every time that channel's lit, there's more than steel that drives. Yeah, on the other side of the line, you're the reason that Rick shines. Not for numbers, not for show, just for no Thanks for being there. On the other side.
Paint rolling, shaking the ground. Short frame, peak cut tight and mean. 700 horses breathing gasoline. She don't need long to prove she's strong. Short wheelbase, but the pull goes long. Chrome stacked high, big and right and proud. Yeah, she don't whisper, she talks out loud. This ain't borrowed steel. This one's hers. Heavy on a hook, yeah, it's Juliet. Purple rig rolling, place your bets. Short frame truck, but the load's insane. She don't chase speed, she pulls the weight. Heavy on a hook through dust and night. White lines shaking in the headlight. If it's oversized, twisted or shook, they call her name. Heavy on a hook. She learned the road by feel, not fame. Knows every groan, every clutch, every strain. Simulator nights, but the skill is real. Hands steady tight on a fighting wheel. Transformers dragging rail cars wide. Escort lights like stars on the side. More smokes while she calculates. Angle lacks a breath and she don't break. She moves. Heavy on the hook, don't blink, don't rush. Every inch earned, every turn trust. 700 ponies under the hood. Short frame beat doing what long ones couldn't. Heavy on the hook, purple glow. CB crackle says let her go. If the asphalt bends and the bridge looks shook, she's already rolling. Heavy on the hook. Look here. Easy now. They see her name, they don't see the grind. Late night pulls on a focused mind. Every haul's a story, every run a test. Purple rig carried more than steel on his chest. Heavy on the hook, that's how she rides. Purple rig cutting state lines. Wide short frame, legend baking on top. She don't ask if it's big, she asks where to stop. Heavy on the hook, earn respect, beat up
subscribe button. It helps me keep this rig running smooth and the good vibes flowing. Hey, if you want to holler at me, you're welcome to drop a message right here in the stream chat or leave a comment under the video. You can also find me over at Purple Rig Gaming on Facebook. Doors always open. And don't forget, drivers, swing by the truck stop on Discord, grab a seat, grab a coffee, join the crew. We've got room for every rider out on this long, wild highway. Juliet out.
Tuned into Purple Rig Shopping, coming to you live from the highway. And listen up real close, because this is a limited run. When it's gone, it's gone. Purple Rig, Purple Rig, shopping on the road. First up tonight, the Purple Rig toy truck stand. A beautiful little rig, chrome look, purple shine. Perfect for your dashboard or your desk. Only 20 pieces left, folks. That's right, 20. When the last one rolls out, that's it. Order now. Don't wait till the wheels stop turning. Next on the line, a Purple Rig breakfast flake stick. Start your day like a real trucker. Crunchy, bold, highway-approved vibes in every bowl. Perfect for early runs or late-night gaming sessions. But hurry, this offer expires tonight, and we've got less than 20 boxes left. Purple Rig Shopping, fuel your day. Rolling right along, Purple Rig lunchbox. Strong, stylish, and purple as the sunset over Route 66. Keeps your food cool and your rig cooler. Truck stops, work days, sim racing nights. This one fits everywhere. But listen close, final call, only 20 available. Once they're gone for good. Now for the drivers themselves, who Purple Rig caps and beanies, Purple Rig jackets, oh Purple Rig hoodies, oh Purple Rig pants, oh Purple Rig shoes. Dress like you drive, confident, cozy, and ready for the road. Limited sizes, limited stock, 20 pieces per item. No wrist stock plan, this is exclusive highway gear. Purple Rig, we're the road. Wait, there's more rolling in. Purple Rig coffee mug, perfect for truck stops, streams, or late night hauls. Oh, be strong cup, strong vibe. Only 20 mugs left, and the clock is ticking. And for the real fans,
The Purple Rig,
CB radio sticker pack,
The Purple Rig,
game and mouse pad, a Purple Rig road log notebook. Small items, big heart, perfect gifts, or keep them all for yourself. You already know the deal. 20 left, final run. Breaker, this offer is about to roll off the air. No second chances, no reruns, no back orders. This is Purple Rig shopping and the highway doesn't wait. Purple Rig, Purple Rig. Last call on the road. Purple Rig out, see ya.
my coffee, have you? Something started rattling, thought my engine was gone, till a pair of green eyes stared back from the chrome. I said, Lord above, that ain't no mouse, that's a swamp-born gator in my gear house. And I'm shifting with a gator, grinding all night long. He's tapping with his tail to a trucker's song. Got diesel in my veins and scales in my ride. Me and Gator Joe rolling side by side. He snapped at my seat, beat me through the wire. Now he's hollering breaker, let's light this fire. Every trucker on the line just laughed and cheered, said, boy, that's the wildest load we ever heard steer. Now the dot man flagged me down, said, what's that hissing sound? I said, ain't no leak, no trouble to see, that's just my gearbox pet, old Gator McGee. Now shifting with a gator, grinding all night long. He's tapping with his tail to my diesel song. From the bayou to the Rockies, folks know my name, the man who rides with the gator. No shame. Well, shoot, next time I'm hauling through Louisiana, I'm keeping my doors locked, ain't hauling no more wildlife, unless they can shift gears. Yeah, I'm shifting with a gator, grinding all night long. He's tapping with his tail to my diesel song. From the bayou to the Rockies, folks know my name, the man who rides with a gator. No shame.
Breaker 1-9. Purple rig switching to night mode. Lights down, eyes sharp. The shadows got stories tonight. Breaker 1-9. Purple rig. Got a little hiccup in the engine. Might pull over for a quick check. Keep on rolling. Drivers.
Listen up, can you hear the diesel rumble?
Breaker, we got a new rubber duck riding with the constable. Hit the horn and welcome our fresh subscribers to the Purple One.
just hit the 10-7 Tech Gremlins on board.
Rolling down the digital highway, lights start to flicker and fade. Those little tech gremlins are laughing, messing with the rig I made. E-Ops is crashing, buttons flashing, screens going black and blue. But don't you worry, truckers out there, I'll be back real soon to you. 10-7 tech gremlins on board. They're pulling up a cable, can't find the keyboard. Keep your coffee hot, CB loud, Rick's coming back, don't leave the crowd. They sneak in through the Ethernet, twisting every wire. Stealing all my bandwidth, setting my stream on fire. I hear a giggle in the hard drive, tapping on the fan. But I'll chase those gremlins off again. That's the trucker plan. 10-7
It's a wrap tonight. Juliet out, keep the rubber side down. And the music loud.
Purple rig just crossed the state line. Fresh roads ahead and full tanks behind. Breaker, we got a new rubber duck riding with the convoy. Hit the horn and welcome our fresh subscriber to the Purple Lane. Purple rig here, chat convoy, talk to me. What's your favorite rig? Peterbilt, Kenworth, or you driving something fancy?
Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes the love, sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes the bug. 1 mile you're flying, the next you're stuck, that's how it goes in a Peterbilt truck. Got my boots on the pedal and the freight to the coast. Outrun a storm and a barbecue ghost. Juliet's streams got the banter loud, but the DOT just ain't too proud. Sometimes you're the king, sometimes the mud, sometimes you're the fire, sometimes the flood. One day you're cruising, next day you're done. Ain't no smooth ride in this diesel fun. Now I've kissed a deer, dodged a cow, tore my mud flaps off somehow. But I just laugh and go again, 'cause trucks don't cry, my friend.
We got a new rubber duck riding with the convoy. Hit the horn and welcome our fresh subscribers to the Purple Line.
Juliet in the purple rig calling out to all you fine folks rolling with me tonight. If you're enjoying the ride, go on and hit that subscribe button. It helps me keep this rig running smooth and the good vibes flowing. And hey, if you want to holler at me, you're welcome to drop a message right here in the stream chat or leave a comment under the video. You can also find me over at Purple Rig Gaming on Facebook. Doors always open. And don't forget, drivers, swing by the truck stop on Discord, grab a seat, grab a coffee, join the crew. We've got room for every rider out on this long, wild highway. Juliet out.
Mile marker 42, full grown with the lights on. Ease up on the pedal, keep it cool and steady. Let's roll smooth to the radar zone. 10-4, good buddy. Stretch your legs, but don't touch that dial. Purple Rig Juliet will be back rolling down the highway in just a few. Stay tuned and keep those radios hot. 10-4.
play tame. They all know me, but they don't know my name. I got diesel in my veins, burning rubber, breaking chains. From El Paso to Baton Rouge, I'm the man you never lose. Got my rig and a six-string soul, playing dirty and riding bull. Yeah, I paid that cost to roll. Now I'm rocking down the road. Smokestack high, baseline low, that engine growl as my rock and roll. A redhead winked in Abilene. She liked my truck and my old blue jeans. Stoplight race, a sweet temptation. Every town's a new location, but I ain't slowing for no red sign. I was born to drive and cross that line. 'Cause I got diesel in my veins, burning rubber, breaking chains. From Vegas lights to Georgia pine, every mile I leave behind. With my boots and my chrome so clean, and my ride running mean and lean. Yeah, I paid that cost to roll. Now I'm thunder on patrol. Slide guitar, tears up the night, engine howling in the moonlight. No regrets, no looking back, just a rig and a one-way track. I got diesel in my veins, no one else can ride this flame. From Texas dust to the Jersey shore, I keep driving back for more. I'm the rhythm of the road in a rockin' overload. Yeah, I paid that cost to roll, now I'm legend on patrol.
Purple red. Got a little hiccup in the engine, might pull over for a quick check. Keep on rolling, drivers.
Purple red, where chrome shine.
with a smile ear to ear, said, give me that Pete with the chrome and a freezer for beer. Sheldon laughed so hard he near fell out of his seat. Said, son, you sure you ain't lost on Sesame Street? I want double stacks blowing smoke to the moon, candy apple red paint with an eagle cartoon, interior neon, seats like a throne, but my wallet just coughed and my bank account grown. I got big rig dreams and empty jeans, rolling on hope and refried beans. Can't pay cash, can't get no loan, but I still want a truck I can call my own. So I bolt that mirror with duct tape tied, riding rusty and proud through the southern night. Tried a Kenworth once, about broke the floor. She's got more switches than a NASA war. Tried a Freightliner or two, but she made me sneeze. That upholstery smelled like grandpa's cheese. So I grabbed an old rig sitting back in the weeds. No brakes, no lights, just a whole lot of needs. Fixed her up with spit and 2 cans of spray. Named her Betty and drove her away. Big rig dreams and empty jeans, patching holes with my mama's jeans. Ain't got chrome, just good old grime, but me and Betty Lou roll just fine. I pulled into a truck stop feeling real slick. Them fellas all laughed, said, is that thing still tick? But when I hit that Jake brake loud and proud, even the waitress said, now that's a sound. Well, big rig dreams and empty jeans, running on moonshine and pork and beans. No shine, no polish, just grease and love. Me and my truck fit like a glove. Ain't the prettiest ride, but she's all mine. Rattling down Dixie, 1 gear at a time. Who needs chrome when you got character?
Channel 23. Anyone out there? Can you hear me? A voice so small, so quiet and shy, sounded like a kid. It made me sigh. I grabbed the mic and answered slow. This here's Big Will, I'm good to go. What do you do on the radio, son? He said, I just talk. I got no one. My dad was a trucker, proud and strong, but he's been gone a real long time. Mama says he's driving high above, past the stars, all her love. I love big rigs, lights and sound. When I see one roll, I feel safe and proud. Sit by the radio late each night, hoping someone will say that I'm alright. CB Channel 23, little buddy on the line. Daddy's hearing you through space and time, and us truckers out here, we've got your back. We roll these roads, keeping you on track. You're not alone, no, don't you fear. On this big old channel we all hear CB Channel 23, you're one of the crew, a little hero with a big heart too. I call my boys, rolling close behind. Told him the story, heart and mind. Soon every rig lit up the night with flashing beams and air horns bright. One by one we rumbled past, waving, honking, rolling fast, for a kid who believed in chrome and steel, and made us all remember what's real. CB Channel 23, little man so brave. Your voice is strong, your soul won't cave. We're driving for you in sun and snow, from coast to coast, wherever we go. If you're ever lonely, key that mic, and we'll be there day or night. You're part of this road, and that's no lie. CB Channel 23, riding high. Thanks, mister, came that quiet tone. I think my daddy sent you alone. I swallowed hard, looked toward the stars, and kept on driving through the dark.
Rolling down the highway, feel that engine hum. Purple Rig's the name, that outlaw sound will come. Story songs and diesel dreams tonight. It's Purple Rig, riding through the light. Stay tuned. You're riding with Purple Rig.
Back where the red dust flies, big wheels roll under southern skies. Three trailers swinging in a desert chain. My mate's riding hard on that road train, rolling down under with a Purple Rig grin. CB's crackling, let the stories begin. From the outback sun to the highway bend, here's to the mates that never end. Coffee's cold, but the chrome still gleams. Chasing kangaroos through diesel dreams. He's got a Kenworth heart full of thunder, running wild through the land down under. Breaker, breaker, this is Purple Rig calling. To my mate out west, keep her steady, buddy. You're a legend on them long white lines. Out rolling down under with the dust and stars, trucking tails and burning tars. From Sydney's lights to the Nullarbor plain, Purple Rig's riding with you again. So raise your mug, my Aussie friend. The road don't stop, it just starts again. Purple Rig thanks you through and through. Roll safe, mate, we're proud of you. Purple Rig Radio, where chrome shines and the game never ends.
Just old Rusty Joe's exhaust, having fun. Name's Rusty Joe, from way down south. Got an old brown truck with a big loud mouth. Folks hit the ground when they hear me roll. Think I'm shooting steel, but I'm just burning coal. The cops dive low, the gangsters hide, but it's only my muffler singing pride. She coughs, she pops, she spits, she roars, but baby, she gets me where I'm going for sure. Go bang, 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 rat-tat-tat, boom. That ain't no gun, that's my exhausting tune. Pop, 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 bam, pop, 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 oh, hear her sing. That's my baby truck doing her thing. Now the sheriff said, Joe, what's that noise? I said, it's jazz, not bullets, boys. He shook his head, said, son, you're nuts. I said, no, sir, just got musical guts. When I hit that gas, she starts to shout. Every backfire's got rhythm and cloud. People clap when I drive by, 'cause my truck's got swing and she loves to cry. Go bang, 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 big clack, clack, boom. Rusty Joe's rhythm fills the room. Bam, pow, 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 pow. Ain't no mob here, just me somehow. Boom, pop, 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 pow. That's the sound of freedom right now. Oh, you think that's trouble? Nah, baby, that's jazz in a tailpipe. Bam, 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 ha, ha, ha. Sounds like Louis Armstrong with a hangover. Now one day she'll rest, my old tin friend. But till that day, she'll roar again. No Tommy gun, no shiny chrome, just rust and rhythm on my way home. They'll hear me coming, loud and proud. My exhaust playing swing to the crowd. Bang, 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 that boom. That's all Rusty Joe, clear the room.
up and don't clip the cones.
This is the long-nosed legend rolling eastbound tonight. Got 18 gears, a cup of black coffee, and a Kenworth purring like a mountain lion. Come on back, good buddy.
Sun sinking low on a Texas line. Chrome nose gleaming in the firelight shine. She's a heartbeat steady and true. Got a long wide road and a job to do. Mud flaps singing on the gravel lane. Radio humming like an old freight train. Every mile marker knows my name when I'm rolling steel in the pouring rain. Kenworth rolling heavy and strong, big rig singing that freedom song from the Rockies down to Baton Rouge. She hauls my soul and my diesel blues. Breakers hot and the night feel right. Kenworth king of the highway night. Leather seat and a cracked dash light. Hands on the wheel feels damn near right. Jake brake whispering down the grade like a promise that was never made. Smoky's quiet roads run clean, just me and the ghost in the rear view screen. Got a load of steel and a deadline tied, but my Kenworth pulled me through. Kenworth rolling along and lean, mean machine with a stubborn streak. Sleepy talk in a southern drawl, yeah, she don't quit, no, not at all. Through the dark where the white lines glow, Kenworth's the only way I know. Yeah, copy that, good buddy. Hammer down, but keep her smooth. This ain't just a truck. This is a way of living. Rust on the sign where the diners sleep. Got stories buried 6 miles deep. Every truck stop, every scar built this man and this poor heart. She ain't flashy, she ain't tame, but she drag hella pills in the pouring rain. When the night gets cold and the road gets thin, I trust the Kenworth I'm sitting in. Cold Kenworth rolling proud and loud, steel horse rising through the cloud. From coast to coast on borrowed time, living free between the lines. Breaker 19, I'm coming through. Kenworth life, yeah, that's a true move. This here's the Kenworth. She ain't just hauling freight. She's hauling freedom. Break her out.
my purple rig. But damn, this power hits me quick. Track our cow, Hellcat bite, muscle cars on in the night. Yeah, I roam, but the highway's still my home. Switching gears, same damn pride, purple rig, different ride. Peterbilt 379, long nose legend. 18 gears, pure American steel. But sometimes you gotta feel the speed, just to remember why slow feels good. Dodge Challenger, Hellcat grin, supercharged demon under my skin. Rear wheel drive, yeah, she's rude. Burning rubber, changing my mood. Horsepower talks, traction fights, laughing loud through neon lights. From truck stop coffee to race bread sound. Different machines, same crown. I love my truck, never forget. Diesel in my blood, no regret. Just a fast lane dream, just a midnight run. Then it's back to the rig when the night is done. Purple rig, yeah, that's my name. Trucking queen in the driving rain.
419, heavy on the hook. Respect the wait. Enjoy the show.
That purple rig rolling. They know the color before they know the sound. Purple paint rolling, shaking the ground. Short frame, P-cut, tight and mean. 700 horses breathing gasoline. She don't need long to prove she's strong. Short wheelbase, but the pull goes long. Chrome stacked high, big and riding proud. Yeah, she don't whisper, she talks out loud. This ain't borrowed steel. This one's hers. Purple rig rolling, place your bets. Short frame truck, but the load's insane. She don't chase speed, she pulls the weight. Heavy on the hook, cool dust tonight. White lines shaking in the headlight. If it's oversized, twisted or shook, they call her name. Heavy on the hook. midnight pulls and a focused mind. Every hall's a story, every run a test. Purple rig carried more than steel on its chest. Heavy on the hood, that's how she rides. Purple rig cutting state lines. Wide, short frame, legend bacon on top. She don't ask if it's big, she asks where to stop. Heavy on the hook, earn respect. Peterbilt heart, no disconnect. If it's America's weight that needs to be took, Juliet's rolling. Heavy on the hook, yeah. Purple rig, still pulling, still heavy.
Rolling down the highway, feel that engine hum. Purple Rig's the name, that outlaw sound will come. Story songs and diesel dreams tonight. It's Purple Rig, riding through the light. Stay tuned, you're riding with Purple Rig.
Breaker 19, this is Juliet in the Purple Rig. Attention all riders and stream watchers, crank up those speakers, folks. You don't want to miss that sweet diesel rumble and the good tunes rolling in. If your volume ain't shaking your cup holder, it ain't high enough, so turn it up, sit back, and enjoy the ride, 'cause we're about to let this highway sing Juliet out.
Chrome nose, low tire, screaming pain. 80 tons pulling on a steel chain. Escort lights dancing red and blue. This ain't fast money, this is hard-earned truth. Axles grown in pavement bends. Every bridge asks who I am. Paper says oversized slow, but right foot says steady, let it go. You don't rush waiting, you respect it. White knuckles, no damn crime.
story about Maggie the hauler. She drove a Peterbilt, couldn't be taller. She rolled from Texas up to Maine with diesel in her veins and a heart untamed. She's got a laugh like thunder rolling wide and chrome reflections on her pride. Maggie, Maggie the hauler, she's a midnight baller. When that Jake breaks and she's gone, with a coffee cup and a radio on.
Now every truck stop knows her name. She beats the boys at their own game. She shifts like silk, she feels like fire. Every mile she climbs a little higher.
Roll, Maggie, roll, you queen of chrome.
Roll, Maggie, roll, bring that rig on home.
Now she don't care for fancy fame, but every convoy shouts her name. When that horn goes blah, they know her tune. She'll be rolling past under the diesel moon. Howdy, hi, howdy, ho. Swing that rig and let's go, go, go. Howdy, hi, howdy, ho. Swing that rig and let's go, go, go. Go! Howdy, hi. Howdy, ho. Swing that rig and let's go, go, go. Maggie the hauler, with a wink and a kiss so tight. She's the queen of the highway night. Hey! Keep it swinging, sugar. 10 fall from Maggie the hauler. Hey! Hey! Howdy, ho. Swing that rig and let's go, go, go. Mighty night. Howdy, ho.
Breaker 19. This is Juliet in the purple rig calling out to all you fine folks rolling with me tonight. If you're enjoying the ride, go on and hit that subscribe button. It helps me keep this rig running smooth and the good vibes flowing. And hey, if you want to holler at me, you're welcome to drop a message right here in the stream chat or leave a comment under the video. You can also find me over at Purple Rig Gaming on Facebook. Doors always open. And don't forget, drivers, swing by the truck stop on Discord, grab a seat, grab a coffee, join the crew. We've got room for every rider out on this long, wild highway. Juliet out.
a digital cab. Some got diesel under their hands. Some just lean back, let the music play. No rules about who belongs this way. Doesn't matter where you're from. When the signal's clean, the road is one. Every mile don't roll alone. There's people waiting on the tone. No faces maybe, but the bond is real. You can feel it humming in the wheel. Every time that channel's lit, there's more than steel that drives. Yeah, on the other side of the line, you're the reason that Rick shines. Not for numbers, not for show, just for knowing you're out there though. Different lives, one same sound. Purple rose 'cause you're around. Every stream, every night, you're the load, pull tight. Some been here from the early miles. Some just found it, stayed a while. No age, no name, no need to prove. Just share respect for the move. Type words roll like CB calls. Short, honest, meaning it all. Feedback hits like morning light. Makes the long road feel right. It's not about agreeing loud. It's just showing up, being proud of something built with care and time. A place that don't leave people behind. He sees the work you put back in. That's what keeps the engine spin. Every good stream, every sign, it's deeper than the headline shine. Yeah, on the other side of the line, you're the reason it holds the line. From a real cab or a couch at home, you're part of every mile that's shown. Not just watching right into that purple road runs through you. Every stream, every night, you're the load, pull tight. He never says it enough out loud, but this ain't just a channel now. It's a place where people meet on four wheels in a shared heartbeat. From the States to worldwide streams, different stories, same machines. If you're here, you already know this thing moves 'cause you let it roll. Yeah. Alright. On the other side of the line, thanks for giving your time. No matter who, no matter where, that presence matters. That's the cab. Long as you tune in now and then, this road won't ever end. Purple drive, but never alone. This highway's built on you back home. Wherever you're listening, wherever you ride, thanks for being there on the other side.
Breaker, breaker, we got a new rubber duck riding with the convoy. Hit the horn and welcome our fresh subscriber to the Purple Lane.
Breaker 19. This is Juliet, rolling out on the purple rig, coming at y'all live tonight. We're hitting the big American highways together, cruising the map and checking out every little detail that makes American Truck Simulator shine like fresh chrome.
long, so there's always a little adventure waiting around the bend. Could be a surprise, a laugh, or a good old-fashioned whoopsie crash soft chuckle. We'll be tuning the truck, fiddling with the settings, and just enjoying the ride. I brought my one-of-a-kind handmade CB lines, pure original, right from me. You're riding with Unique Trucking tonight. A true Purple Rig original, established 2025. I'm streaming live from beautiful Switzerland, so get comfy in that passenger seat. I put a whole lot of time, love, and heart into this truck, so it shines the way you'll see it on the stream. Settle on in. Enjoy the vibes. Join me for an easy going, sometimes delightfully chaotic ride down the open road. This is Juliet, Purple Rig, Gaming, where chrome shines, and the game never ends. Juliet out. Listen up, can you hear the diesel rumble?
Juliet on the Purple Rig, broadcasting live from the Swiss mountains where the diesel's warm, the coffee's strong, and the internet sometimes behaves like a rusty trailer hitch. Now listen, sugar. This channel here, she ain't the biggest rig on the lot, no chrome-plated million subscriber monster truck. No, she's small but mighty, kinda like a chihuahua riding shotgun, wearing cowboy boots. But every mile I roll, every jake break scream, every darn parking maneuver I fail in front of 30 people. Baby, I do it with heart, for the real fans riding with me. So buckle in, grab your sweet tea, and welcome aboard the Purple Rig family. 'Cause this little channel, she's got a whole lot of soul. I'm a small town streamer on a big old screen, rolling Swiss wheels through an American dream. Got a tiny old channel, but the vibe's just right, with a banjo picking fast like my wife.
Kinda just missed that turn again. Don't worry, this here's Purple Rig Gaming. We don't take shortcuts, we just take scenic routes by accident. Roll on, ride on, welcome to the crew. This channel's small, but it's made for you. From jailbreak nights to the sunrise glow, Purple Rig's heart is ready to roll. Purple Rig's heart is ready to roll. Purple Rig's heart is ready to roll.
This is Cluckmaster 3000 calling out to all y'all fellas. We got ourselves a balking convoy. Now hit that Jake brake and hold on tight. She's flapping wild tonight. Left the farm at 3:30 with a chicken ride shotgun next to me. She wearing shades, got diesel pride, feather blowing in the morning tide. We hit the road, that turbo wine, she screams bow bow. Riding time, CB crackles, boys chime in. Who's that rooster riding with them? Bow bow. Rolling down the line, feathers flying in that diesel shine. Bow bow. Hear that turbo sing, got a chicken riding shotgun. Can't go to wing. Truck stop jam in Tennessee, we rolling loud like a feather spree. Chicken jumps out, crowd goes wild, she moonwalks like a funky child. Coffee spilling, folks can't breathe. Someone yells, get that bird a leash, but she flaps her wings, hits the horn and yells, bow, bow. Bubba roll on, bow, bow. What she say? Bow, bow. Get out the way, bow, bow. She's gone insane. Got a diesel bird running in my lane. Bow, 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 bow. Now the sheriff pulled me over, said, son, explain. I said, it ain't me, it's my bird again. She leaned right out, shades on beat, said, Bob, Bob, copper, you better retreat. He froze in place, jaw hit the ground. Said, Lord Almighty, what's that sound? I said, that's freedom in feathered form. Bob, Bob, baby, riding the storm. Bob, Bob, rolling down the line, feather flying in that diesel shine. Bob, Bob, hear that turbo sing, got a chicken riding shotgun. Can't go to wing. Now the sheriff pulled me over, said, son, explain. I said, it ain't me, it's my bird again. She leaned right out, shades on beak, said, Bob, Bob, copper, you better retreat. Froze in place, jaw hit the ground. Said, Lord Almighty, what's that sound? I said, that's freedom in feathered form. Bop, bop, baby, riding the storm. Bop, 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 call me rolling free from Georgia down to Tennessee. Bop, bop, diesel, hear her roar. She's flapping wings through every door. Bop, bop, highway, never slow. We're trucking wild, that's how we roll. Chicken queen, CB star. Hey baby, wherever you are, break on my mind. This is Cluckmaster signing off. Keep the fellas right and the diesel tight. And remember, if it goes by, it probably drives better than I do.
Hit that like and subscribe to stay in the convoy. Catch
call me Chrome Tooth Charlie, the grinning ghost. I drive faster than your Sunday toast. Got a rig full of whiskey, gold, and gum, and a smile so bright it blinds the sun. Police see my grill from a mile away, but when they chase me down, I just sashay with a hat tilted low and a wink so sly. I say, gentlemen, good luck, bye-bye. Charlie, catch me if you can. Boom, boom, bam. My grin's so bright, I don't need no plan. Now the mob said, Charlie, drive that gin. So I revved my rig and kicked it in. Through rain and fire, smoke and sin. Got my boogie shoes and my crazy grin. Tommy guns bark, but I just laugh. My tooth so shiny it cuts them in half. The ladies swoon when I flash that chrome. Lordy, Lordy, send that man home. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum. Boom, to Charlie, the road's my jam. Say boom, rock-a-dum, bum, bum, bam. Smiling outlaw, the highway's mine. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Officer, you want my license? Sure, baby, it's gold-plated. Rat-a-tat-tat. That's the sound of freedom, baby. Now I hit the docks, the deal goes right. Got paid in diamonds, oh what a night. Flashed my smile, the boss near cried. Said, Charlie, damn, your tooth's too bright. So I left that town in a cloud of swing. Radio shout, long live the king. And if you see a truck with a grin that gleams, that's Chrome Tooth Charlie. Living his dream. Chrome Tooth Charlie, the smiling man. Bum, 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 rock-a-dum, bum. When I shine like gold and I don't give a damn. Don't chase a chrome, baby. It'll blind you. Ba-ba-dum. 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 Ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
diesel fire burning bright.
Rolling out in midnight, diesel burning in my veins. Purple glow behind me, thunder humming through the frame. Got that Peterbilt gleaming, my joystick in control. Livestream's on fire, baby. Let's rock and roll. Tail lights cutting through the dark, streaming hearts and diesel sparks. One girl, one rig, one road ahead, and this dream ain't done till I'm dead. Purple rig, where chrome shines, and the game never ends. I roll with the wind through curves and bends, shifting gears with a rebel's grace. Gamers and truckers, same wild place. Purple rig, where chrome shines, and the game don't stop from the bottom to the mountaintop. I haul loads through desert storms and midnight rains. Tuned up this rig with blood, chrome and chains. Fans in my mirror, CB calls my name. I ain't just driving, I'm playing the game.
Banjo picking, engine roaring. This girl ain't slowing down, she's soaring.
Slide guitar screaming, shake, break, bark. Welcome to the night, now light that spark. How purple rig, where chrome shines, and the game never ends. I'm Route 66 with diesel friends, burning bright in the wild unknown. The blacktop's mine, it's my throne. Purple rig, where chrome shines, and the game don't stop. Raise that flag on the mountaintop. Breaker 19, and Juliet here on the purple rig. Rolling live, riding proud, gaming loud. Where chrome shines, and the game never ends.